just the cold air. Gosh darn it, I think I forgot a pencil again. Excuse me. Hi. Do you by chance have a pencil? It's okay if you don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also, you have really gorgeous hair. Is it okay if I touch you? It's really pretty. Do you mind if I play with it a little bit? Thanks. I always bring hair stuff in my bag because I like to touch mine up every now and then, and there's a few people who come to me sometimes at like break, and we go to the bathroom together and I cut or fix or dye their hair. Yeah. It's like an underground business, but it's a little secret, so. Your hair's a little knotted, but it's really pretty. I could. I've got a little bit of detangler spray here. Just putting this all throughout your hair just to make it a little softer. You're Alex's friend, right? Yeah. I mean, everybody knows Alex. How are you finding this class? Yeah, not very many people like it. Do you have any tips on how you get your hair to be so nice? It's so lovely. I can tell just from giving you a massage that you clearly have a very healthy scalp. I've got a brush here. Gonna have to go in parts. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You know, I think hair is the only ways that I really know how to communicate with other people. Sometimes I just forget the greetings and the hellos and the small talk, and I just go right to hair. I know other people find that a bit odd, which is fair enough, you know. I'd probably find it weird too if someone just came up to me and started touching my hair. Sorry if I move you at all. You can just rest wherever it's comfortable. For how long your hair is, it's not all that knotty, you know. It's so thick too. You got really great genetics. parting. And then I've got this light. And I'm just going to be using it. To just take the inspection to get a closer look. So, and I have these, which are very useful. I'm just gonna put that right there. And just put this down for a second. Just going to just trying to create a clean part. It looks good. And the hair along your hairline looks good as well. Let's just take this out. Just gonna continue trying to get a good part so I can look at the hair follicles and how they grow from your scalp. So let me just take a look here. Your hair looks really strong. I'm not seeing any redness or large moments of irritation. Just looks very healthy. It looks really good. I'm very impressed. A few areas of dandruff, but that's pretty normal. I could even do a treatment for you. Like I said, my office is in the bathroom. It's not really, I don't have an office in the bathroom, but that's where I like to do people's hair, so people often meet me in the bathroom like one might meet Pitbull in the hotel room. Sorry if that wasn't funny. Let me get an inspection over here. Have you ever wanted to do anything fun to your hair? You know, I could do highlights if you wanted me to do them. Yeah, just let me know, no pressure. I've also got these wooden sticks. They have fluff on them. Go along the hairline and just barely tickle it. What about behind your ear? Do you get like a good amount of like sensation? That's a good sign. It means you're healthy. I'm just gonna do another little general inspection. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by the way their scalp looks, how much time they go out in the sun, how much they clean themselves. Take care of themselves, their aesthetics, their values. Just going along the nape of your neck here. What can I tell from your scalp? Well, clearly you value your scalp health. It's very healthy. Do you do treatments or anything? Oh, of course, Alex does. Yeah, well, that sounds like them. They were one of my first customers, actually. Yeah, like one of the only people that would trust me enough to do their hair, and that was way back in middle school. You know, nowadays I have a large clientele. Yeah. But I wasn't very popular back then, and still not really now, but it's allowed me to get close to some people and have a few friends by doing hair and stuff. Yeah. One time Birdie was having a fashion emergency, as they put it, and I helped, basically. Yeah. And although I don't think that Birdie knows who I am, it did kind of help put me on the map, I guess, yeah. What about you? Do you have very many friends? Cool. I mostly just stick to myself, I guess. I just like being alone and reading, or I do a lot of studying, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy studying, but yeah, there is a little parental pressure, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna brush your hair a little bit more because I tangled it a little bit, and then just going through and lightly brushing the hair. Lightly, just trying not to tug or pull or anything like that. Did you do anything fun for winter break? That's cool. Oh yeah, I just, ate food, opened presents, nothing special. Yeah, scalp massages are important. And not only do they feel nice, which is good for our mental health, and our mental health obviously affects our hair health and our everything else, really. But also it helps the hair health and grows, and blood flow is really important. That's why I like stretching and exercise. It can really help sore muscles, getting that blood flow. It also helps us understand our hair better and our head shape and stuff. The winter always makes me very sniffly. I guess it's just the cold air. been working on. Your hair is truly long. Do you like braid it at night or do any like protect it in any way for sleeping? Yeah, I can tell. I'm almost done this braid. And even with the braid, your hair is still so long. Like, I can't, like, look how much I still have left. You could, like, cosplay Jinx from Arcane. You just need the blue hair. Is there any particular part of hair play that you enjoy the most? For me, it's this. Having my hair parted. I think class is ending, but thank you for letting me play with your hair. It was very nice of you. Okay, bye. Oh, hey. Alex told me you'd sit down here eventually. I have to do them a favor because they bought me this bag of chips. Oh yeah, they're incredible. They're the new ones in the vending machine. So good. No, you can't have any. They're mine. Anyways, Alex gave me their giant bag of random stuff, and I have to do a lice check on you. Just calm down, okay? I have to. I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, but you might have lice or something. Yeah, they said that, like, you guys do this every month or whatever, and, like, they couldn't come to because they had to go to that dancing class. It was like Zumba or something. I didn't pay attention. There's only one glove, so I have to go into Mr. Fredrickson's desk and steal some, I guess. I found these, so that'll work. I don't want to risk it, okay? I'm not getting lice from you. Honestly, even just like standing near you with the premise of maybe you having lice is scary enough for me. You know how scared I am of getting herpes.
to me in the 2nd grade, but you said my hair looked good, and it looked like ass. I saw the video, I saw the clip, okay? Everybody did. Alrighty, I guess we should brush your hair first, because you are known for having the most knotted hair. Let's be real. Just calm down, okay? Stay still. It's a nice length on you, though. Yeah, it really suits you. It's good color, too. Yeah. Do you dye it? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think that this was natural. Well, I mean, it could be natural on somebody else, but just not on you. You don't have the personality for it. If I'm snagging, then just stay still, okay? It's your fault. Doesn't hurt that much anyways. Look, my mom used to pretty much rip my hair out of my scalp as a kid. If I can go through it at 8, you can go through it at your grown age. I gotta be thorough, okay? There's knots. It's gonna be so difficult, and then you're gonna be whining and complaining even more, and I can't handle that. Do I want your advice? No. Okay, apparently you're gonna give it anyways. My presentation was fantastic. Yes, it was very good. Actually, yours, on the other hand, yawning. It was a bore. Whatever. What did you get in it? Really, a D? Okay, you definitely should have gotten better than that, though. Whatever. That teacher sucks anyway, so. Surely, though, who cares what they think, right? I have chips in my mouth, so if you see me incessantly swallowing, it's because I'm trying to get it all out. Okay, let me see. Okay, I ran my fingers through your hair, and it seems... yeah, it seems like there's barely any knots, so let me grab some tools. Chopsticks, baby. I guess that's what we're using. I didn't see any rat tail combs in there, which is really inconvenient because shouldn't I be combing your hair? I don't know. I don't generally check my friend's hair for lice. I'm not saying you're my friend. I'm saying Alex is your friend, and Alex would do that, and I wouldn't do that. Of course, you guys are friends. You guys hang out like all the time, like every day. You guys are together eating lunch. Just checking along the nape of your neck right now. Just going to get back there. If you could move a little bit, thank you. Just get a good angle because I'm trying to get that soft spot here. They're pretty common there, as well as the ears. Let's go there. spots of concern, redness, nothing like that. Gonna check along the hairline now, just to get a good look of what's going on there. Okay, there's a little bit of dandruff, not surprising. What shampoo do you use? Isn't that from the drugstore? No, I don't even need to know the rest. The brand name you just said, that is definitely from the drugstore. No, my shampoo costs me like $80. Duh, it looks fantastic, that's why you'd spend $80. Yeah, a little bit of dandruff, just a little. Stay still. Over here as well. It's not too bad though. No. There's just a few flakes here and there. Honestly, a good scalp scratch and like massage, I think could probably get rid of it for you. It just looks like a general buildup. Pretty average. I wouldn't be concerned or nothing. I'm just going to check the ends. No nits. That's good. I haven't seen a single louse, is what I tried to say before I had a mini stroke there. Yeah, I'm prone to doing that. I think I talk too fast. My brain can't keep up. Yeah, it looks to me like you are pretty good. Okay. Yeah. I don't really think that it's necessary to continue with these. I couldn't see anything. But maybe we can use some smaller tools and maybe like just in case. Not saying that I'm hoping you have lice, but I do think it'd be pretty funny. What other tool can I use? I could use this tool. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that evil. Okay, I found some metal tools. This pick thing, it's at a weird angle. I don't know if you, like, that's weird, isn't it? And then like a little mirror, which, I mean, I of course love mirrors, so I'm just gonna use these to get into the nitty-gritty. And part the hair and just look at every little section. Not seeing anything, not a single thing. Okay, let's check over here. Stay still or I'm gonna stab you. By accident, but still. It will be on purpose if you keep moving. Okay, nothing over there. I mean, lice are pretty small, so. I'm just noticing something. I'm not sure what that is. No, that's not dandruff. It's not moving though. Maybe it's an egg. I've never actually seen one before. I gotta use my fingers. Oh, girl, this is a piece of sand. Were you playing in a like sand pit earlier? Oh, you were at the beach. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I wouldn't put it past you to be in a sand pit. Okay, well, actually, I haven't seen any more sand, so that's good at least. Although if you were infested with sand, that would be a lot less fun of a rumor to spread around, you know? Although I guess if it's true, it's not a rumor. I rarely do tell the truth, but it's nice when I get to. losing a little bit more dandruff. That's it though. Okay, I was told to do a preventative treatment even if you didn't have any signs of lice. So I've got a cream, I guess. Let me grab that. Where is it? Okay, this is kind of difficult. I hope this is the right cream. I was just told to put cream on your scalp, and I didn't ask any questions. I figure it's pretty, like, common sense, right? So I'm just going to part there. Okay, just getting across the scalp here. Wiping it across, getting you as thorough as I can. And making sure that we've covered the areas that need to be. And then I'm going to give a little bit of a massage. Hopefully that'll help a little bit with your dandruff problem as well. Fingers crossed. Okay, I always find it really relaxing when they do massages. I get like, I go to the salon and the spa and stuff, and at the hairdresser too, it's really nice. And just getting that really good massage. It's like itching an itch you didn't even know you had. Yeah, just going right behind the ears. Okay, let's try and get that back of the head. Get the top. since they're very small, I think it'll be a good tool to make sure, you know, every single part of your scalp has been parted and looked at and seen the light of day. And you are looking like a hot mess per usual, so I do want to brush your hair again before we're done here, because it's not a cute look you've got going on. Unless you were like gonna be a troll or something in the musical, you don't look good. I like what I said, the musical. Is there any musical that has trolls? I mean, I guess there's Trolls the movie, which is a musical and does have trolls. I am a huge fan of Branch. Branch forever in my heart. And I've seen Trolls 1 and Trolls 3, not Trolls 2. Never saw Trolls 3, but I did like number 3. It was good. Anyways, so these spoolies, they are shaped interestingly too. They've got like little balls almost. Do you see that? It's like dip, you know? Cool, I like it. And these little plastic ends are what I'm going to be using to actually part and look through your hair. These are definitely good for just getting into these really small sections that I don't feel confident I checked good enough. And these are quite fun. We don't have any rat tooth combs, but maybe I could like lightly brush this through your hair, and then it'll pick up any lice or eggs if you have any. Let's give it a try. I'm not seeing anything inside of the spoolie. Let's try again. Okay, still not seeing anything. lips are so dry. Good thing I've got my okay, just gonna make sure it looks good because I don't trust your opinion. Why am I struggling to get my mirror open? Oh my gosh, okay. I wish I had some lip gloss, like, my lips are so dry right now, but ooh, I'm looking cute though. What I would get for some lip gloss, and not like a lip oil, like every single time a brand says, oh, do you want this, try this new lip gloss, and it's a lip oil. No, because those are doing two different things, right? A lip oil is like hydrating, cute, but when you have lipstick on and you want that lipstick with a high shine that'll last and not just like break down the product, you need a lip gloss. Okay, a lip gloss, something with high shine, whatever. But who cares? Okay, I swear to God though, I hate when my hair gets in my lips. So annoying. Like, girl, just leave me alone. But I'm sure you don't have that problem since, like, you never really do your lips. No. You look a little incomplete, like 90% of the time, but whatever, it's your look, so I can't judge. Wait, you wore lipstick there? What color? Like, nothing? Okay, was it like a sheer lipstick? Because you had no color? No. It almost looked like a concealer lip. Like, you've got those naturally, I'm telling you. Yeah, you look sale. I was gonna say pale and sickly. And then I mixed it and said sale. Do you remember that song from like the early 2000s that just like yells sale? What is that song about? You know, it's like sale. Like, what is it? What are you saying right now? Just sail, like on a boat. Whatever. It's not my job to think. Not my job to think. Okay, we're just trying to like get into these crevices. You have so much hair. It's almost annoying. Jeez. No, I'm like balding a little bit. Like, it's really depressing, but if men can get a hair transplant, so can I. And I think it'd be really like cute if I got my hairline like in the middle of my forehead. I would look so like cool. And I could have like baby bangs, but really I'm just like bald. Okay, that made no sense, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You'd think I was like drunk, but I promise I am sober most of the time. Okay. Let's take a look in the hairbrush. I was gonna put it away, but then I realized I should probably take a quick inspection to make sure. Looks like it did pick up another piece of sand, but that's not of concern. Not seeing any lice though, just going in between the small little bristles here just to see if I can see anything, but I'm not seeing anything in between any of these bristles. I think you're clean. I think you are 110% good. Okay, I've put everything away. I don't think there's anything else to do. Your hair looks great. Super soft. is saving your life, aren't I? Truly, I'm probably one of the greatest people I've ever known. And if you ever get lice, please, 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 please let me be the one to know first. Not because I want to tell the whole school, although partly because I want to tell the whole school, but also because I really, really want to get back at somebody. And I think if I could just grab a few little critters from off your scalp, put them inside of a file, and then like open them on somebody's pillowcase who I hate, it would just make my day. So yeah, if you have any information, if you or anyone else has lice, text me.
Just like that. I'm just tightening it around. Like that. Don't know what I'm looking at. Just let me know. Okay, hello. I'm really excited to get started on your hair today because we're doing highlights. Is it okay if I touch you? Okay. So, I already got a pretty good look at your scalp the other day, and I definitely think it's healthy enough to get some highlights done. So, I'm just gonna brush your hair a little bit and then we'll get started. So this is what we're going to be using on your hair today. Just going to tie it at the bottom. So what we'll be using is this little crochet hook, and I'm just going to be pulling the hair out of your scalp. No, that sounds very violent. I'm just going to be pulling the hair on your scalp through these little holes. I'll show you. Just like that. It's very simple. I'm going to be doing it in a sort of crisscross pattern where I'm just grabbing it from the ones that have the little blue circle. Oops, I did that wrong. Let's restart this. I promise I'm professional. I'm just a little nervous since I haven't done your hair before yet. But I promise I know what I'm doing. Just trust me. I'm just tightening it around. Let me know if it's too tight. It obviously shouldn't be uncomfortably tight at all. It's kind of cute. It's like a little bonnet or something. Okay, let's try this again. Just like that. This will make the highlight not be too strong. Of course, if you really like it and you want it to be stronger, next time we can do all of the holes. But let's just try just doing it this way for now. It's much easier to add than to take away when it comes to hair. You know, most things in life are that way too. I've done this a lot, yeah. Well, it is my dream, you know, to one day have my own hair salon. So it's really awesome that I get all this practice and that people trust me enough to do their hair. Well, that's why I do it for free, you know. Because not only, like, sometimes it's, like, experimental, you know, like I haven't done something before, but don't worry, I've done this before. I always let people know, but it's also, like, sometimes, I do it for free because I think it's super kind of people to like, go out on a limb and to help me out, you know? By letting me do their hair, it actually really does help me get, like, experience, which is super important, you know? I mean, ultimately, it's like how you learn with stuff like this is by doing it. And it means that one day, once I'm once I'm in school, so older, I guess, I'm gonna, like, know so much. I'm gonna be ahead of the game. Which is pretty cool, I think. It means a lot to me. Plus, I think it helped me with my people skills. I'm a lot more talkative now than I was back when I first started doing people's hair. What about you? Do you have any dreams or aspirations? That would be fun. Are you feeling comfortable? Good. Just let me know if you need anything, a break, water. Right now I'm just grabbing the hair by your hairline. It kind of gives like Gollum, like only having this much hair. Just going to there. Oh, I didn't get all of it. I just want to make it easier so I can see better. Like that. At the back here, which is important. To know what I'm looking at. It does take a little bit, but it's not too bad as far as time goes, you know. Because it's a lot of little holes, but the actual like action of pulling the hair through each of them doesn't take that long. This one is causing me issues. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. doing good? Good. That should be pretty good as far as your hairline goes, so let me start on this side and then we'll go to this side. Okay, that looks pretty good over there, so I'm just gonna move on to over here. Okay. So once I'm done this, I'm gonna put the product on and then you'll go home as we discussed, so you're gonna go home and then wash this off. So you said it'll take you about like 15 minutes to get home? Yeah. Because realistically, just set a timer on your phone for about 25 minutes. So then once you get home, once you get home, and then you'll look at your phone, and after it's been 25 minutes, then you're just gonna go ahead, get into the shower, and then rinse it off. Just like you would any other normal hair dye. It's not hard or anything. And you feel comfortable doing that still? Okay. I have gone to my clients' homes and helped them, but I think it's more comfortable to kind of do it yourself. Not have some random person in your bathroom with you rinsing out your hair. But I'm okay with doing anything, you know. It's just up to the client. If you have any problems, just text me. Gave you my number, it was on my business card. And I can help you over the phone, I can help you in person, I can help you with anything. With styling, with products, with anything that's uneven or anything, if I made any mistakes or anything. Just let me know. It's looking good, it's looking good. I think we can start applying the product now. For that, I'm gonna put on gloves. Just applying it throughout the hair. You're doing great, by the way. Yep, so you can start that timer on your phone now. It's got an even application. Yeah, just text me if you have any problems, concerns, questions, anything at all, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. And you are all set to go. And I hope that I'll see you maybe again soon. Who knows? You're pretty cool, so that would be nice. Okay, bye. Hi there. So you're coming in because you have mold in your hair. Can I touch you? Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. This is an extremely common problem to have. Tons of people come in with this problem. So actually, that's a lie. Basically, nobody does. Just so to get rid of this parasite, basically that's living in your hair, first we will begin by making the environment inhospitable. So I've got this sharp but blunt object. Just going to begin to add violence to its homeland. Not to you, but you are its homeland, so. Just going to search and scratch. Search and scratch around the environment, your head, also known as. Running it along to help exterminate basically we're just making your head full of negative vibes, okay? Full of negative vibes. That way no one and nothing will ever want to live there, okay? This is also a good preventative measure for lice, stuff like that as well. Don't worry. The pain that you are feeling is temporary, and the relief is permanent. I'm gonna kind of open our tool up. And we're just massaging into the scalp, massaging and going through very gently. Just gently. Let's begin to chop some of these flyaways because it just gives you a overall unput together look. So as you can see, there's just a ton of flyaways and junk that we just might want to spruce up. And just gonna thin out the hair because it's gonna be a great environment for things to hide. With thinner hair, it's much easier to see what's going on and understand. So we're just thinning out the hair a little bit, just a smidgen. Just thinning out the hair. Your hair is very knotted. Has anyone ever told you that before? It's ooh. Have you ever brushed it at all? Didn't really think so. It's very knotted and just not the nicest that I've ever seen. Yeah, do you hear that? How rough and coarse your hair is? Very unpleasant, but we're making it rougher and coarser in hopes that the mold will leave. And yes, let's just continue to give you a trim as well. I know that you came in here to get your trimmed, so let's just Gross. Okay. Do you see this? How knotted the hair is? It's just easier if we just do a little. There we go. This way. Oh, dropping my scissors. It's not very safe practice in the salon, is what I'm trying to say. Not the safest practice, no. Let's just continue to thin out the hair. And just taking the edge of it. Just thinning things out a little bit. Just going through now and lightly cutting off all your split ends because you definitely have a lot. Alright, let's start on the scalp massage. I know this might burn a little bit after the scissor, not tools, what is that word? Not strategy, but like treatment, the scissor treatment, I guess. After that, this might hurt a little bit, but that, no pain, no gain. Your hair is gonna have muscles, baby. The more pain it feels. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Just stay still for me. I wouldn't want to irritate any of your wounds. Don't worry, you just have a few scalp wounds, but that's pretty normal from the procedure. Pretty normal. But you can really start to hear how coarse your hair is, which, as I may remind you, is a good thing. You can like really hear it. You're definitely gonna need a brush in just a moment here because your hair looks like a disaster. But it did when you came in, so I wouldn't blame that too much on me. Just trying to massage any points that look like they might need them. Good, good. Let's start massaging. I mean, now that we're done massaging, let's start to brush the hair. Just using gentle, patient techniques to take out all the knotting. Very good. Remembering no pain. And there is no gain. And of course you want gain. Oh, you are shedding quite a bit. But shedding your hair is a good thing, especially in large quantities because basically it is allowing all your unhealthy hair to shed off in clumps and clumps, and what will replace it but new, beautiful, beautiful, fresh, gorgeous, healthy locks. So it's actually a good thing. The less hair you have, the better. Okay. I've got 2 chopsticks, and I'm just going to be going to inspecting the scalp just to see how the situation is looking, and then we're going to go with treatment, and we're almost done, to be honest. Just taking a look here around the scalp and just seeing if there are any areas that I should be especially concerned with or focused on once we start the treatment. To me right now it's looking like your entire scalp. If I'm being entirely honest, there's no real place of concern because it's all a place of concern, if that makes sense. It's all a place of concern, definitely. I mean, if you could see this right now, you would see just a scalp in pain. Yes. To start treatment off, I have this spray bottle, and with the spray bottle it's got treatment in it. I know it says relax pillow spray, but it's not really a pillow spray. No, in fact, it is a treatment for your situation. And so I'm just gonna begin by spraying this on your scalp, and it's going to burn. It is going to feel like 1,000 suns are giving birth on your scalp, but no pain, no gain, no pain, no gain. Oh yeah, and please close your eyes. Yeah, does it burn? Sorry for telling you now and not when it got into your eyeballs. Let me clean you up there a little bit. Yeah, it's very painful. Sorry about that. But no mold is gonna want to live in your scalp because the pain that you're feeling, yeah, I know it hurts, I'm sorry. The pain that you're feeling is like what the mold is gonna feel, but times 1,000 because we stabbed so many holes into it. We did stab holes into you as well. I know that you're probably feeling quite a burn, but it's okay. It's okay.
as you might be able to see from the side profile. It's a little spiky, and that's going to be great for us. I'm going to smush this, for lack of a better word. Into your scalp. And it is going to do the final push to get the product to sink deep, deep into your scalp to penetrate you. And then you won't have to worry about these issues. Ever, ever, ever again. It's a little spiky for me to hold, so it does hurt a little bit. But do you feel them penetrating into your scalp? They should just lightly be stabbing. And allowing the product to penetrate and sink deep. Lots of people use this for pain management. So, it should be relaxing, if anything. Okay. I hope that felt wonderful. Would you like to see the final finished haircut and treatment done? You should look and feel about 10 times lighter, 10 times better. Let me get a mirror. I got you. It's not a mirror because I couldn't find any in the salon, but it's a TV, so you should be able to see your reflection pretty decently. So what do you think? This is a zucchini. Irregularities. Just pay attention to how this feels. Very sharp and accurate pick. Hey, it's been a long time, hasn't it? But since we're in such a boring class, do you think that I could just do a little scalp check on you? Yeah, perfect. I've got all my supplies, as always, just on hand. And, yeah, we'll be able to a really good scalp check on you. So, how have you been? How's it been going? I know it's just been forever since we last got to talk. was that your stomach? Did you go? It's okay. Don't worry. I have a snack for you. This is a zucchini that I brought from home. 100% organic. And yeah, there you go. Enjoy that while I continue with the scalp check. I've got a few little claw clips here, and we can use these to pin your hair back, maybe a little bit better than that. Like that. And it really allows me to get a good look at it. So I've got 5 of these if I need them. We've got different combs and picks and brushes. So you are just going to be able to relax and get comfortable. And I'll make sure everything looks good. And in order. Okay, And you still don't notice any irritation, any itchiness, any pain or tenderness? Good. Oh, that's excellent to hear. experiments on you and trusting me. I'm just brushing away some of your dandruff now. It doesn't look like you have any lice or anything, which is great. I'm super impressed. You've clearly been it's just falling right out of your hair. Do you see that? Yeah, it's definitely falling just right out. Okay, let's get you started on a treatment and hopefully, oh yeah, it's everywhere. I can scratch some of this out of your scalp as well. Okay, let's get you in a good position to get started. Truly just falling everywhere, and I see a lot of white patches. You've got a ton of flakes. And so a lot that I can clean up here. Let me start by trying to and as you can see, oh, I just dropped it right back on your scalp. Oh, okay. It ran away again. Just by brushing. It'll get rid of a lot of the dandruff. Excellent. And I'll just keep taking a look. Just like that. Just slowly brushing away that dandruff. And then we'll get working on a treatment. I'm just gonna tilt your head back just a little bit like that. Just brushing out to there. And scratch to alleviate any itching or anything like that from the dandruff, and hopefully this feels good and that you feel better and lighter now that the dandruff is gone. And once you change your shampoo back onto a different one, hopefully the problem will be alleviated completely. You might still have a little bit of dry skin for a little bit, but we can do some hydration treatments if you so desire. But for right now, I'm just going to scratch, and you are just going to relax. Assistant, but I promise the school does allow to have cats in the nursing's office. He's very professional. Just don't mind the fact that he's currently knocking you over. Okay, so you are saying that you're itchy. Are you sure? Because you haven't itched once since you've been in here. Okay, look, I'll do the scalp inspection, whatever. Just calm down. Yeah, okay. I've already called for someone to get you an ice pack, which will hopefully solve the problem, but lice right here. I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah, I have this little roller. It's got little needles on it, and if I find any lice, yep, I can just kill them by stomping on them, basically, and then they're just gone. Okay, let me take a closer inspection here. I'm gonna brush off the little dead lice because that's kind of gross. I don't want your head to be a graveyard. Alrighty, let me just continue to look. Where are you itchy? Everywhere. That doesn't help me. Could you like point? Whatever. Okay. I guess I'll look everywhere then. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing an excellent job checking. I think that you're just a little dramatic. Where's my lice comb? Found it. Let's do a brush. Oh, your hair is knotted. Did anyone brush your hair this morning? Yeah, I can tell. I can also tell that nobody brushed your teeth either. Yeah, trust me, we nurses have a good sense of smell. Like a bloodhound. It's a blessing and a curse. I can smell a Waffle House a mile away, but I can also smell your weak ass breath. Yeah, it's just a little knotted, but that's okay. I'm just gonna continue to brush. Just brushing. Yeah, they can sense fear, so I can kind of see you freaking out right now. I'm just gonna need you to calm down. Just calm down. I promise. Nobody's gonna lice, and there's been no consequences to just having the lice roam free on the floor. Most of them are not alive anymore anyways. Don't worry. Okay. Looking great. Looking great. How are you feeling? Do you feel nauseous? I mean, I've kind of already discovered the lice and everything, but there's not a whole lot for you to do now. Besides just sit in the office, and if you're not nauseous, and you don't have a headache, normally people really only come in for those 2 reasons. So I'm not really sure how to keep you entertained while you wait to hear from your parents. But I'm not really gaining any new information from checking your scalp either. Unless, of course, you have maybe a suspicion that maybe your lice are actually sci-fi aliens. Because in that case, if I kept looking, I might end up with a really cool discovery, and that could be pretty awesome. But I have a feeling that that's not the case. So maybe we should just end the scalp check here. Well, thank you for coming into the office. Okay, do you hear that? I think there's an actual earthquake happening in the school. Thank you for coming into the office. I'm so glad that I could help you today. And next time that you have an issue, just maybe don't come in at all. Thanks. Hey, bestie. Thank you for letting me sit next to you again. I mean, I know you didn't answer, but I could see it in your eyes that you were okay with me sitting next to you today in class. And so, I don't know if you heard, but there was a little rumor going around school that you had lice, and trust me, I know the feeling of rumors and lice, because I've had both done to me. So I thought I would help you out by giving you a lice check. Perfect. I brought all my supplies. This has everything that we might need. And I brought gloves as well. Oh, and most importantly, I brought snacks. So for snacks, I brought these dried oranges. So, they smell super fragrant. What is that fragrance? That's a quote from Jeremy Fragrance. Anyways, there's a little bit of white powder on the plate. I don't know if you can see. That's just flour. I promise you, it's nothing else. And yeah, they're really quite cool. Like, look at that. Do you see how it's like shimmery and stuff like that? And they have this like really neat texture. I put them in the oven for a long time. Some of them got a little bit burnt, but that's okay. I mean, they still look and feel really cool. And if you get hungry, I'm imagining that they'll be like a chip kind of texture. So you'll just get to gnaw on them. And yeah, so that's our snack for today. Let me just put this back over there. So I've got these, which are chopsticks. I don't know if you've ever seen them before. I'm gonna put those over there. I got this, which is a comb, which is good because it's got this really pointy, sharp point and slender, and it's great for parting the hair. And it's got these really tiny needles. There's a lot of them, like 1, 2, 3. There's just a ton of these needles, and that's great for brushing and getting through the hair. There's some other things in here that we won't be needing. Something's got a little tangled. Just throw that down there. We have this, which is going to be used to pin back the hair, because obviously it's easier to work in sections, so that's going to be important as well. I'm going to put that over there. And look what I found. I made this.
Oh no, it's coming. Did it come apart? Oh no, look. It broke. I made this. And the worst part is this was perfectly measured to fit your arm, and well, I wanted to give it to you, and then I realized that I couldn't get it off, so I had to cut it off. Right there, that blunt edge, and I thought that we could like glue it back together to your arm. When did I measure it for your arm? Just while you weren't looking. Not while you were asleep or anything, just while you weren't looking. And yeah, it was perfect. I wrapped it, I tied it, and then I realized I had to cut it off, and you know, because then you'd be confused, you'd wake up and realize there was a random bracelet on your arm, and that would have been peculiar. So anyways, it's a breaking now though, it's like all frayed, so I'll just put that back in here. But I also have these, which are a little hairy. Don't mind. The extra hair, they're very, very fuzzy and very cool. And yeah, I'll be using these and tweezers, which can work very handy at just finding the little things and poking them out. Okay, now that we've got some of our tools ready, because I don't want to be spreading any viruses or infections, I brought this box of gloves, of vinyl gloves. They're medium, which is, fingers crossed, a good size for me. So they're kind of peeking out there a little bit. Yeah, I got these. And I'm just gonna put them pretty good. They are a little big, but that's all right. These are vinyl, so I'm pretty sure they're latex free. They're good for kitchen gloves. I make kimchi and stuff, so that's why I have these on hand. Alrighty. We're gonna want to begin with an initial inspection. I'm just gonna move you around a little bit. Is that okay? I'm just gonna put these down right there. Get you down and look. Just like that, I think. Just getting you into a good position. Okay, are you comfortable there? You feel good? Okay. So yeah, just keep your eyes focused over there, just behind me. And let's begin this inspection. So I'm going to begin over here. This is behind your earlobe. I'm just going to move your ear. Don't be alarmed. I saw something moving. Let's check this section over here. Looking behind the ear again. See if I can find anything around here. Again. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing like hordes. You know, there's not like a party, a disco going on, you know, people aren't waving flags, their flashlights in the air, moving side to side, but I'm seeing movement, and movement is enough for me to be concerned. So, let's check the top of your scalp. I'm going to be checking along your hairline, and yeah, just like along the hairline, that's what it's called, so just, yeah, along there. I gotta get in close. I'm hoping that was nothing, but I'm gonna check along the hairline now. Okay, I found a bug. I did. So you definitely have lice, and I was seeing movement along your ears. I'm gonna try and check the nape of your neck, which is just that little like soft spot just right below where your hairline ends on the back of your neck. So yeah, I'm just gonna be searching there with the chopsticks, just kind of parting the hair like so. Let me begin along the nape and just taking each individual strand and pushing it aside, scratching your scalp just a little. Okay, I'm definitely seeing little eggs down there. There are live eggs and dead eggs. So the dead eggs are white, which can easily be mistaken for dandruff, and the live ones are like a browny color, almost clear and then brown in the center, and those ones have a little baby. So I am noticing that there are little fellas, little critters just crawling around on your scalp. I'm gonna just sort of see how bad the situation is. From the areas that I saw, it wasn't too bad, but of course you never know, they might be partying elsewhere, and I just want to get to know the situation before I help you figure out what's the best path to dealing with this. Alrighty. And I know there's a lot of people staring at you around the cafeteria, but don't worry, if any of them try anything, I got these two guns waiting for them, if you know what I mean. Okay, let me search the rest of your scalp now. Just parting the hair and creating a really smooth line. And just checking along that line to see if I can see movement. Each part, just slowly scratching a little. Okay. Searching very thoroughly and detailed to see what I can find on the scalp. Just want to make sure that I'm just not seeing anything too bad, because of course this is kind of like a workout from the arms, like having them up like that. Let me just look at the ends of your hair. I'm seeing a few eggs scattered throughout, like just one or two. This is giving me the impression that they've been there for a while, because normally the eggs are near the scalp. As the hair grows out, if there aren't eggs, then they can sort of scatter just one or two around the ends. So obviously that means that they've been here for months. And what can happen, especially when you're entering in high school, is if you do happen to get lice, if you're using heat on your hair, dyeing your hair, anything like that, or really brushing it and using good products and stuff like that, the lice will often use oil and stuff. They don't really like an oily scalp. So if you like to like massage oil into there, it can kill a lot of the bugs, and that can be why you haven't been noticing an extremely itchy scalp, is because there's not that many to notice a difference, right? And it might have been like a very gradual thing because you're, you know, removing so many through your normal hair care, and then they are still multiplying, but at a very, very small, you know,
incline. So that could be why this was an issue that you weren't aware of. And it does look like it's getting worse. Like you know, I've known you, well, I mean, realistically, we've only known each other well for a week, but I've known you for months, and can I just say, you know, I haven't noticed anything in your hair that was unusual. So yeah, it does seem like it's getting a stronger incline right now. So we want to deal with this as soon as possible, because you're gonna be known as the lice, you know, guy. So, and I just don't think you want to be known as that, because I was known as that from the 2nd to the 4th grade. Wasn't fun, let me tell ya. Alrighty, let me just continue this inspection. Okay. Alrighty, let me go ahead and I am just going to brush your scalp with this, and I'm going to see how many I can get out of here. Ooh, I should have grabbed. I have this little pad, and imagine it was like a real period pad. That'd be so funny. No, it's just like a makeup pad, and I'm just gonna wipe off any bugs that I find and, you know, dispose of that as one would. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and start with this little section of your hair right here. I'm just going to not seeing anything. Okay, so I'm not getting a lot out. It really seems like they are scattered and there's like little groups, so it's a little tricky to try and get them out of there. I'm just gonna brush in a few more places and see what I can get out, if that's alright with you. Alrighty. Yeah. Really not noticing too much. Really what I'm noticing is eggs, to be honest, but not a lot of lice. Okay. I'm gonna use something a little bit smaller. I noticed a lot of eggs around the back of your ears, so what I'm basically going to do is brush just the back of the ears like that, you see? And in hopes that it will catch the lice. Alrighty, are you comfortable? Good. Okay, let me try the other one. Okay. Do this one again. Back over here, just to try and see what else I can get out. Okay, so yeah, I got a good idea of the situation. We're going to, while we have a little bit more time at lunch, to use these tweezers. So the tweezers are at an angle, which is really helpful, so I can hold them like this and get them at a flat surface while being at an angle, so I don't have to like be flat with your scalp, if that makes sense. And they're very, very precise, which is very helpful because obviously the little critters on your scalp are small. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to part the hair with this, which is a little bit tangled, it normally is. It's quite extravagant, you know, a little extra, but who doesn't like being extra on occasion? Very bedazzled and jeweled. Oh, it's a little funny, it's a little finicky there. But yeah, they're like, they almost look like snakes to me. Like, I don't know. They really remind me of snakes. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna part the hair. So let me just grab some of it. Okay. And I'm gonna be using the tweezers. One chopstick. They're nice and eco-friendly. Just going to get a really clean part and just wiping off whatever I find on my leg and brushing it onto the floor because I'm not a professional. Have you ever wondered what lice taste like? I mean, like, it's a protein, is it not? I won't eat them though, not today anyways. Let me use my fingers, this one's being a little finicky. I'm just going to part the hair like that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm finding this a bit difficult. I say that too much. Okay, let me just use my hands and part the scalp like so, and then poke things out. I think I'm going to use my fingers. I think it might be a little bit easier for me. Did you want an orange? I mean, I promise they're super good. Like, I could see you eyeing them up. And they smell incredible.
incredible. Big smell. They're really good. And I don't know if you noticed, but I bought this tiger's eye necklace. They remind me of your eyes. They're really cool. It's like shimmery and okay, anyways. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use my fingers. Just going to inspect the bottom of the hair again. You have really nice hair. Grab this side. Okay. I guess this doesn't need to be in your hair anymore. I think it was causing you a bit of discomfort. Okay, there you go. It's such a neat little thing. Little doodad. Okay, so I picked out as much as I could, but I'm just noticing, looking at my watch, that it's pretty much time to go back to class. So I'm just going to take off my glove, and I'll kind of tell you what I'm thinking in my head. Well, of course it's in my head. Where else would I be thinking? I must be sweaty or something. Do you hear that? Like, the glove is, like, sticking to me. I'm a sweaty person, though. I sweat a lot. I always have. Put that in my bag and go on to the next one. What do you think of gloves? I think they make such a nice relaxing sound, if I'm honest. It's like when you're at the dentist and it's like both the worst and most uncomfortable experience, but also the sounds are weirdly relaxing, you know? One, two, three. Oh, we're missing a finger. I think it's the ring. Indeed, it is the ring. There we go. Can I like blow this up? Isn't that fun? Okay. Anyways, so what I think we should do is maybe this weekend I could come over to your house and I can help you do a scalp treatment, and we'll brush and comb your hair out and just, you know, sit there and brush, watch some movies maybe, and play with each other's hair. I don't know, that's like one of the most relaxing things in the entire world. Like, we'll braid it. Oh, I used to love when people would like touch
braid my hair, especially because I was never like good at doing it myself, but I can try and do yours. And yeah, we could just have like a little chill get together and I can help you out if you want, of course. Otherwise you can do it yourself. We can get it at the drugstore, the treatment, and they have Lice combs there as well, which are like my comb. They're very finely toothed, but it's even more finely toothed, so it'll be like really, really good at getting everything out, and then no one will ever know that you had lice. And yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Anyways, it's up to you though. Just let me know. I really don't think that these are edible anymore after baking, mostly because they are completely inchewable. Okay, where am I gonna sit? I mean, the classroom looks kind of... Hi. I just noticed we made eye contact. Could I maybe sit beside you? Everywhere else is kind of taken, and I don't know, I feel too awkward over there and right there. I just think that they wouldn't want me sitting beside them, but you look kind enough that you'd let me sit beside you. Is that okay? Thanks. Yeah, I've got my backpack and I'm really excited. You know, it's the first day of school and a lot can it's not the first day. Well, what day is it? Oh my gosh, there's already been like 2 months of school? Well, I guess it's my first day at least. Yeah, but I got this, and it's like I'm at the eye doctor. So I don't know if you've ever been to the eye doctor before, but let me show you. So it's a pin, so be careful because there's a sharp edge. But could I just get you to close one eye? What does that top letter say? Okay. What does the other letters say? Good. I'm gonna get you to close this one. Can you gotta close it? Can you read the bottom line? Ooh. You may or may not be blind. Anyways, let me put that away. And I also have my emotional support, Carrot Man. Do you have any emotional support things on you? Oh, no. Huh. Emotional support vape? That's funny. So is it lunchtime yet? I'm just feeling a bit peckish. Are you peckish? You look a little pale. I have this very cold, it's very cold bag of oranges. They're all sliced up so you can eat the peel and all really easy actually this way. It's much easier than when people slice them into triangles to eat the peel with it. And I'm a big fan of marmalade, and I like to make it in my mouth. So yeah, would you like one? You okay? Alright, well, I have another snack. Yeah, I've got another one you might be more interested in. This is my water bottle. I fill it with soy sauce. Just kidding, it's Coke Zero. Coke Zero is my personal favorite. I drink it a lot. I think it's yummy. Would you like some? It's enough to last me at least for first period. Are we allowed drinks in class? No. That's understandable, but I mean, there's no teacher here. That guy's the teacher? Wow. He looks very good for his age. I'm trying to open this without causing a big ruckus, and it's very difficult, and I'm scared of it exploding, so I just gotta be careful here. But super good. I hope this isn't too forward, but I'd like to think of you as a really good friend, and there's something that I like to do with all my good friends, which is a good old measurement. So, just gonna put my bracelets to my other wrist, I think, for it this second, because I'm gonna be putting a glove on.
Oh, I should have put these ones on this hand because I'm not left-handed. Oh, getting my bracelet stuck. Oops. Oops. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit difficult, one might even say. Oops, wrong way. Oops, wrong way again. I clearly have never put a bracelet on in my whole life. Just kidding, I have. It's just a little funny that I'm struggling. I don't like it when it's uneven, you see? There's less on this side than this side, and I'm finding it... Ooh, I might have done it. Okay. That's much nicer. I've got this watch, and I actually stole it. You don't want to know where from. And it's got this, this and this attached. This is like braided. These are tiger's eyes. I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but they're really cool. And I've got this necklace. Anyways, I gotta put my glove on for this ritual. The ritual is all about finding your measurements. I've got lots of tools to use. But before we can start, I must use this. This, isn't that pretty? If I were a cat, I'd be going crazy right now, let me tell you. It's like glistening. It's a little tangled. This is a claw clip. So I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but they've got these little things on them, and it's all bejeweled, which I think is quite pretty. And yeah, it's very majestic, which I think really suits your vibes. And what I'm going to do with this is I'm basically going to grab your hair and pin it up. And these little strings, they've got little gems, and there comes in 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and lots of gems on them. And anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get your hair pinned back. Is that okay? Is that okay? Does that feel okay? Yeah, I think it looks good. You've got a really good dome for a head. It just suits you really well. I'm quite intrigued, to be honest, by the domeness of you. Okay, next step. I'm going to be needing a few things from my bag. This is my bag, and now it is empty. So I'm going to put these just over here. And what we have is a measuring thingy-majobber. Oh man, it's the wrong way around. Can you see that? The letters are wrong. Gosh darn it. Well, we'll have to make do. And I've got this ball of yarn, which can come in handy. Basically, once I find the end, I can like and do some pretty cool, crazy things with it. I'm gonna put this one over here. Oops. Okay, it almost fell off, but it didn't, don't worry. In here is my pencil case, and I've got all sorts of things, and I got lots of goodies inside. And my most prized possession is this. It is my journal where I keep all of the most important, valuable information ever in, and if it were to be stolen, I'm almost certain that the US government would be contacted. I know we're in Canada, but I'm pretty sure the US would be contacted to try and find the secrets hidden within. So, yeah, it has a lot of interesting details. And I'm going to be using it to document my findings. So, let me grab my pencil case and unzip. Let me show you.
there's not a lot, but what is in here is important. We have this little padded thing, and it's a little frog who's on a log, and there's a rainbow. I actually bought this from a lovely sticker shop, and I'll be using that to write my rough drafts before I move on to my journal. I have tweezers. They are very good for measuring places, like the nose, because then you can get the good measurements. And yeah, and you can kind of like, they're really sharp and precise, so I can be sharp and precise. So I've got that. I've got a mechanical pencil, but I much prefer these little guys. These are pens, blue and orange, which I do enjoy. Orange is my favorite color. And yeah, I'll be using these to write with, as they are writing utensils. I have this little, oh dear, my almost said purse, my pencil case was falling. I have these, which are just tools that I'll be using, 1, 2, 3, and I'll be using these to poke and prod at your lovely face, which is the main place that we're going to be measuring today, is going to be your face. It's the place of interest, I suppose, is the best way I can put that. And although I'd love to measure each individual hair strand, I fear this class will be too short. So okay. I also have a nail file, which is just another tool that I'll be using to, poke and prod. And very importantly, I've got my glasses. They've got this beautiful bejeweled pattern on them. Do you see that? Now, I don't actually wear glasses, so these aren't my prescription. But they make me look smart, do they not? Exactly. Let us begin by getting the general measurements of the face. I'm going to be very up close and personal. Is that okay? Is that okay? And I'll be touching you as well. Good. Just stay as still as humanly possible. Which I know is very hard. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You see this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am finding it too hard to measure you with these glasses, so I'm just going to take them off. As it turns out, wearing glasses that are someone else's prescription is not helpful to seeing. My hair's in my face. Okay. Let me restart. Let me just see here. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just trying to get the general idea of what is going on with your face. Such interesting features. Let me just curl this back up. What color? Orange? Alrighty. More measuring time. Going to do it from far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting closer. 2, 3, 4.
gonna wrap this around. This is a bit tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting from 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just dropped it. Honestly, it's more useful just having a giant thing. Let me just go ahead and go the other way. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Ooh, that's quite long. Okay. No, I'm really good at remembering. I've got a really strong memory, and this is more about vibes, to be honest. Okay. Let's begin our poking and prodding. Before we move on to measuring the individual features, we'll be starting with the nose. Got 3 different tools here, but this one is my favorite. Keep getting hair in my mouth. It's horrendous. Alrighty. I'm just going to get a little bit closer. And let's begin. Good job. Just stay as still as possible. I know it's a bit tricky. I know this is no easy feat, so I really respect you for trying your absolute best. It's not easy. Alrighty. Let me just write down my findings. Distance is about 1, and then the enclosure is, about the same size. Alrighty. Got this. Your pupils are very circular, which I respect. Just scratching a little bit, just to see how your face reacts. It's kind of important. I'm going to grab the sharper end of the 2. me just use my fingers. How does that feel? It's important to measure the dirt on your face as well. My measuring thing is just going everywhere. So sorry if you hear that rummaging around, running around. I don't know what word I should be using. 100, 2, 3, 4. This is extremely important. Okay, I'm going to begin to draw a picture of you. So I've got the hair in, which is pretty much the most important part of your features if I'm being entirely honest. And let me just make sure it is accurate. 1 to the ratio. Yep. Okay. Get the ears in. Pen. Okay. I'm gonna get your shirt in. Okay. Nose, the ratio to your eyes is about 1/3, so I'm just going to, might even be more like 1/5, the fraction of it all. It's tough to know for sure, but I mean, I really do notice right there versus right there and right there. And then when we take a look at the bridge and everything just coming together, especially in this area, it's very harmonic. You have very good facial harmony. Okay, eyebrows. We're just gonna. And how do I want to do the lips? Okay, are you ready? It's pretty good if I do say so myself. But be gentle. You know. What do you think? Do you think it's accurate? Because personally, I think it's the most realistic rendition that you'll be ever seeing of yourself, because a mirror can never truly capture an image, but this, I have captured an image. You agree? Thank you. I will give this to you. You can hang it up, you can fan yourself, you can do whatever you please. Just put that right over there. More poking and prodding. We've got both of these tools here. This one got a nice tip. It's very frosted. Look at this, do you see? And we've got our tweezers, which they are going to be perfect for what we need them to be. And with these, we can measure very, very well. And then, of course, I do have my tape measure still. It's hard to do this because I only have 2 hands, but I'm just gonna go like this first. Yeah. Now let's just take these and begin to make an exception of the face. Okay. From that, I learned a lot about how your face actually moves, which obviously movement is going to depend, or not depend, but determine a lot of measurements. For example, if you first move it over here, versus if it's all the way over here, that's going to affect the ratio, right? Down here, up here, here, you know? All of that will affect it. So just understanding better the movement of the face and understanding the true measurements. With that, we can do ratios and fractions and all of that sort of thing to better understand what we're actually looking at. Two. I like to work with inches. I just find it the best for me personally. I'm going to go ahead and measure the top of the head. Okay, the side. I'm going to do this side as well. Alrighty. Let me just write down my findings. So we've got 3 inches times 2, 36 across. And we'll do that. And yeah, okay. You've got a lot of really good ratios to your head. I mean, everyone knows about the golden ratio and like the 3/4 composition rule, but I really just love the harmony of your features to your head and your temples and your mouth and your chin. And also I think your teeth are really good as well. I just think it all suits each other and it flows very well. Think of like a nautical shell. The way that would flow is just reminding me a lot of you. And I'm just going to go ahead and count a few more things. Okay. And once I'm done counting, I'm just going to be drawing a few dots on your face. It's a bit hard to explain the science of it, but let me grab. I've got these pens, and there's a ton of them in here, and they've all got a lot of different colors that all represent something different. So just trying to think about what pen I want to use. To start, we're going to be using this pen. And I'm just going to focus on where I place that. And we're going to be using the thin end for a few details, okay? So we're going to start over here and go over there. Now we've got the forest green pen. I'm just going to make a note and make a line just across there, up. And take the smaller end, and once again, we'll just be taking that. Okay. Don't worry, these are water-based markers, so they'll wash off with ease. So you won't have to go into gym class looking like a freak. Wouldn't that be a disaster? Baby blue, kind of like my eyeshadow. Okay. And going to outline just like
Perfect. We should only need about one more color. Are any of the colors speaking to you? Are any of the colors jumping out? Pastel purple. Okay. Grab this one. There's just a little detail right there. And up there. Right there. Okay. Taking the two pens. Okay. My pen somehow ended up all the way over here. I have no idea how that happened. I got a tickle in my nose. Alrighty. I believe that's all the findings I need. I just need one more itty bitty thing, and that's a pluck. A thing of your hair. And with this, I'm just going to carefully place it inside of here. So I will have it as a souvenir of sorts to commemorate our friendship. Thank you for letting me measure you. I very much appreciate it. Not everybody is so kind, so I just want to say thank you for being nice and understanding to my spiritual beliefs. So, with everything that we've done today, I think I have all the necessary details to go forward with our friendship and my own personal projects that you don't have to worry about. And I hope I can see you around. I don't know how much I'll be coming to this school because I just don't know how well it's going to fit into my schedule, especially with me already missing so much. But if I am around, I hope that I'll see you around and that you'll see me around. And yeah, see you later, alligator. Bestie, I heard the very unfortunate news that you in fact got broken up with, and my heart truly goes out to you. I understand the struggle. I've never dated, so I've never gotten broken up with, but that's okay because I do understand hardship. You know, I don't know if I ever told you about the time that my uncle sprained his leg. It was very unfortunate, and I don't want to say anything mean, of course, but it does seem like you have breakup hair. I just know that you're known for your gorgeous hair, so I was just hoping that maybe I could help you and brush it and maybe help you forget the horrors that was, your ex. I brought some supplies, of course, as long as you're cool with me brushing and maybe stealing your hair. The stealing was a joke. Oh, and I also brought you a little pick-me-up because obviously you need one right now. So I got this bag. It has some candy in it. It's got Skittles, but they're like Gushers. I'll show you. You see? They got like a little gush in there. They're really quite good. And I got these pigs. Wink wink.
And this one, this stray one, this one can really help you relax, if you know what I mean. Just let me know, no pressure. Wait, they texted you? Give me your phone. Okay. I'm gonna read this out before I send it to you. It says, text me again, you stinky, stinky Grinch. I will kill your dog. Well, I already pressed send. Is that okay? Well, I hope so because it did send. Well, that's what they need to hear. Okay? The threats. Because they're not respecting you. I have Skittle just like stuck to my teeth now. It's very unfortunate. Oh, you like my makeup? Chapel Roan? No, I don't listen to music. Actually, I only listen in the car. It's like a podcast, but it's basically just all my favorite edits of characters, and I make like a podcast with them. Yeah, it's really cool. I post them to YouTube, even though nobody watches them, except for me. But yeah, I don't know who Chapel Roan is. This is just my everyday glam. It's pretty natural. You like it? Okay. I've got a lot of stuff in my bag per usual. The first thing is a hairbrush, which is important because you're knotted. That's okay. I need to do it in like sections just because you are so yeah, there's so many knots, so I'm definitely gonna have to work in sections. Just to, I don't want to pull your hair out. I also have this. It's a 10 Miracle Leave-In Plus Keratin. And it sounds really thick. I don't know what that is, so don't ask me. I think it's paint. So I'm just spraying this on my hand. This is what I use when I had gel in my hair, like, because sometimes, you know, my hair is naturally curly. And then the next morning, what am I trying to say? Oh, the gel will like make my hair super crusty. So I wet it and then I add a little bit of this stuff. And it takes the knots like right out. So that's what I'm gonna do to you. And we're just going to smooth this throughout the hair. Give a little head massage. This is really good because it says, okay, so it says it's a 10. And the reason why is because it does 10 things instantly is what it says. It says maintenance of keratin straightening treatments. Number 2, it increases styling and management. Number 3, perfect for all hair types. That it's not really a thing though. It doesn't really do that. Okay, whatever. Number 4, helps replace loss protein. Number 5, helps protect the natural keratin in the hair. Number 6, protects against heat. Ooh, you're shedding. Don't worry, I'll just keep this. Did I say protects against heat? I think so. Number 7, restores hydration balance. Number 8, it detangles, defrizzes, and adds shine. That's like 3 things in one. And number 9, helps straighten hair. Number 10, seals cuticles for extra silky hair. Silky hair. There's cuticles in the hair. I didn't know that. Also, why did I use this on my curly hair? Is it gonna make it straight? Girl. Okay. Now that that's in there, and we've given it some time to do its thing, I'm going to begin just want to start at the bottom to ensure that we don't pull it out from the root, because if you start at the root, you'll just push all the knots down, down, down. We don't want that. I have to keep you steady. Gotta anchor you. That's what friends are for. That treatment though, ooh, it made your hair look nice. Look at that. It's like shiny and bouncy. I always loved when people would brush my hair. It wasn't super often that people would. I wish it was like normalized for friends to be more affectionate, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I did almost tip you over there, sorry. You know, your balance is pretty poor. Have you ever looked into bone marrow transplants? I hear they're really good for that. My uncle had one. But anyways, as I was saying, I just feel like friends could really help each other out more often, and like physical affection can come in all sorts of ways. And I think that brushing people's hair is one of those ways that we could make people feel loved and stuff. But it's like so underutilized because I don't know, I guess like a lot of people feel like they can't be vulnerable and affectionate with their friends and their community. And like, I think we could all use a little hairbrush every now and then. I mean, if we do it for... Girl, I'm telling you, you've got to look into that bone marrow transplant. I don't know how much it costs now, but my uncle lives in a shed, so I mean, like, it couldn't be that expensive, but he does have really good insurance. Okay, let me just like grab another piece here. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, even if things aren't bad per se, asking for help or asking for companionship, you know, like, is always a good thing, and I'm always here for you. And if you need a hair brushing to relax after a horrible breakup, I'm here. Or if you need it in celebration because you finally found your long lost toe ring, I'm also here for you. And your toe ring. I've always wondered, how many toes do you have? Because I've never like gotten a really good look at your feet. But me personally, I've lost 2 of my toes already. I know, it's so cool. And I got these chopsticks. I think I'm just going to lightly part the hair lice treatment that we did to ensure that it's still in effect and it doesn't need to be renewed. As nice as the chopsticks sound, they aren't great for getting little sections, but a rat tail comb is. I'll also be able to use this comb to check for any lice, but it looks like you are clean. Sorry, I kind of tangled your hair a little bit. Let me just try and untangle it. I think that we should do a little braid. So we're just going to that's a tricky part. Let me try another part. Let's try and braid over here. It's looking, do you see that? It's looking good. And I like to imagine while I'm braiding that I'm braiding in security and comfort and happiness in your life. And this gentle act of braiding is securing those good emotions in your life and in your heart. That's what she looks like. Scalp massages always feel so good, except for on greasy hair. Like, do you have that thing where if your hair is greasy, if you have fine hair, you might relate, but like your hair gets greasy, it gets so weighed down that if you were to like take a section like this and then like move it the wrong way, it hurts so bad. But your hair looks clean, which is really surprising due to the lack of showering. Well, I looked at your water bill, you know, and it's not very high, like all things like compared to your normal water bill. So I just know that this breakup has been so hard and that you've been not showering very much, but that's okay. Don't worry. You don't stink and you look great. Do you like my claw talon I've got going on in your head to keep it from falling off of your shoulders? I also brought some accessories, so I brought these. I thought it might be nice to use in your hair. So I'm just going to kind of take it like that. So I've got lots of them, and you're gonna look super stylish. I'm not entirely sure how many will be able to fit on your head. You have a pretty average size head. Personally, I have a big head, and I've always had a big head. You should have seen me at birth. I was like a bobblehead. Could you imagine if you saw me at birth? You'd have to time travel. I've always been interested in time travel because how would it work? Would it affect my universe? Would it create a new universe? You know? So yeah, I've always been super interested. Look at that. Isn't that fun? I'm certain that after this, Vogue is going to be calling, and they are going to be asking for you to model the next, Starry Night runway or something. Some of them are kind of hard to do, and you gotta, clip. If we tried to brush your hair after this, I do fear that it would hurt. So I'm gonna take them all out before we brush again because, yeah, I think it wouldn't feel good. So. Oops. Okay, let's do one. Let's do a strand of them. Okay. I'm gonna take off some of these ones, put it on over here. And then maybe I'm gonna double them up. Do you think I can do that? I think they're just gonna fall out. I'll take them out, don't worry. I still do think that you would look fabulous as like this being your signature look. And I think that we all need a signature look these days. I'm not, you know, truly sure what mine is. I've always been like afraid to step out of the box, as you can probably tell because like you know me so well. I'm just like too much of a clean girl. How much hair is too much hair for me to rip out? Because I'm fearing that I'm on the like edge, you know? Because I've ripped out a lot of your hair today. It was all by accident, but I understand if you hated me for it. We could become like frenemies, and like we could like have like an epic rap battle in the cafeteria, and like that'll decide like who's on top, you know? The queen bee. Personally, I'd be the queen A because I'm that great. But you're totally cool enough to probably even beat me. You're like the coolest, cleverest person that I've ever known. I also have these bows, which are quite pretty. Like, put it in, but I messed everything up, so I'm just gonna brush again really quick. And I just can't get over how gorgeous your hair is. Like, the cut of it, too, it just looks perfect. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with such harmonious features. If you'll and your face and your hair, if like they could sing, it would sound really cool. Be like a really cool choir. I think your personality would probably be the baritone, and then your hair would be the alto, and then your face would be a different one, and then your sense of style and your clothes would be the tuba player. I almost just like lifted you up to heaven there. Sorry about that. I really like the way that this piece curls. Look at that. It's so bouncy. I'm just genuinely obsessed with like every single strand. I could count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got some of your hair in my lip gloss. Normally you get your own hair in your lip gloss, but we're just that close. Physically and metaphorically. What else do I have? Let me take a look in here. Oh, I've got some scissors. We could totally do like a little cut if you wanted. Really? You don't trust me? I mean, I wouldn't trust me either. But I cut my own hair. But I can't even cut it anyways because the only scissors that I have are these cat nail clippers. We could try. Let's see if it works. Grab a section. It worked. It totally worked. Get that over there. You want to try another little one? Well, we gotta even it out. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm evening it out. I'm evening it out. Just evening, just evening. Okay, don't worry because like you have layers, so it actually looks really good like that. And once you shake it up, those weirdly avant-garde cut pieces will just blend right in. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Okay, I have this derma roller. If you don't know what a derma roller is, it's really cool. It's got 1,000,000 spikes on it, and it's basically gonna make 1,000 cuts on your scalp, and it's going to make your hair grow. It's gonna like make new pores. Surprised you haven't heard of one yet. They're like all over TikTok. Like, you ever see those people who are like growing their hair out? Like the guys, and they're like trying not to be bald. Which personally, some of my favorite people in this world are bald. So I get the appeal of not wanting to be bald because most of my favorite people are evil though. Including myself. And I have this, oh, I have one of these, a little spoolie. I'm gonna try and smooth out your edges with it. Because you are looking a little, how should I say, frizzy. I've got this paintbrush, and if you didn't already know this, paint is like really incredible for your hair, so I'm just gonna use whatever's left over on it and just use it like a treatment. live, laugh, love. Just gonna do one last little comb through with my fingers. Luckily, our gym teacher is so cool and lets us do like anything for physical activity. Like the fact that we're in gym class right now and I can just play with your hair and we're definitely getting a straight A, and that guy is on the skateboard and that guy's doing a hula hoop. This is what community is all about. Oh my gosh, I found a little piece of dandruff. I totally thought that was an egg. Do you remember that secret that I shared with you the other day? No, not the reindeer one. Yeah, the trench coat. I sort of recently found out that that was actually a lie. I know. Well, I just believed that my bank teller would tell me the truth, because they're a bank teller, not a bank liar. And I just believed that. Anyway, it's just embarrassing, so I just don't even want to talk about it anymore. I just decapitated you, which is unfortunate, but on the bright side, without a head, you totally lose like 10 pounds. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you, and I really can tell because of how long your hair has gotten. Has it grown like a centimeter? I definitely think it has. I actually brought my necklace. It doubles as a tape measure. I know exactly how many beads long your hair was last time that we hung out. So I'm going to measure. Let me just grab. I'm just gonna measure from the top of your head. Yeah, it has grown at least half a bead. So I think that we should cut your hair because that length was looking absolutely stunning on you. And I want you to look your absolute best. These beads sound really cool though. I just want to show you, like, if you go like this. It kind of reminds me of a cat purring. I don't know, do you hear it? It's got this like rope too on the end, shedding a little bit. Okay. Let me put my accessory back on. And let us get started with you. So what am I seeing here? It looks like your layers have grown out pretty nice. I don't think those need any work. Yeah, okay. And of course I brought my journal so I could write down everything that happened today and remember that I cut your hair specifically on this day, and then we can measure you in about a month, and then we'll figure out like the perfect time to cut your hair. Like, when's the perfect time, you know? I hear full moons are really good. But anyways. So first off, I just want to brush your hair. And we're just getting everything to look really smooth and good. I really want to make sure that everything is looking as even as I possibly can make it, straight, and that there's no knots or anything, just to give us an easier experience chopping. I've never really cut anybody else's hair, but my aunt is a trained professional hairdresser, and I do cut my own hair. It's a little uneven right now, especially my bang, like, but don't pay attention to that. How do you feel about the longer hair? I know it must be tough to know a complete difference since it's only like a centimeter longer, but like, what do you think? Like, does your head feel heavier? Like, it must. Sorry if I snagged a little bit. Just taking a look, making sure there's no lice. Just gotta stay on top of that just because you never know. Don't see any. Okay. Still not seeing anything, which is great. And I'm just gonna go in with a rat tail comb. It's got really tiny needles, just a lot of them. And if you go like this, they like, it kind of reminds me of like dominoes or something, like a chain reaction, you know, just slowly causing them to fall. Kind of go like that too. It also reminds me of like a washboard that people like play as an instrument. Quite interesting. And it's pink, which matches the vibe today. And yeah, very thin. Just plastic, nothing special. I'm just gonna use this to comb just to make sure that there are no knots, because knots will like not escape. Like, they cannot go through that. So this way that will make sure that we didn't miss any knots, and also if you do have any lice, which I'm sure you don't, we'll be able to catch them in here. Okay, let's start on this side. Nothing. Nothing. And I'm not seeing any knots. Your hair is so shiny and soft. I just brushed your hair like this. That's funny. You could do it like this. Do you see anything? No, me neither. No, I don't see anything. I truly think you're good. If you want, I could do a quick inspection. That's because the problem can be a lot easier to resolve now than later. But if you think you're good, I could do a really quick one. I've got 2 rat tooth combs. This one's hot pink, this one is black, and they're probably lovers. Like, you see that? This is how they mate. And yeah, so this one's goth, by the way, and this one's like super femme and cool. So I'm just gonna I think you're good. So I really think all that we need to do now is just cut. I think I'm gonna use the goth comb to, and my fingers. My hair really loves to just get right into my lip for no reason. I'm not even wearing lipstick right now. Anyways, because the pink one we used a lot just now, and I want to use the goth one to like give it attention too, because I feel really bad. Like, you know, when you were a kid and maybe your parents said that you could only have like a few stuffed animals on your bed, or maybe you had so many you couldn't fit them all on your bed, and you felt really bad for the ones that had to go on the floor or like in the closet or in the stuffy net, you know, or like toys that you didn't want to play with, you felt like they were like neglected. Anyways, that's what I feel about this comb. So I'm gonna use it to, I'm gonna comb the hair and then just like that. So I'm gonna switch the hands because I'm right-handed, and we want to make sure we're getting clean cuts, so I want to make sure I'm doing it right, I guess. So we're just gonna right now I'm doing a very, very, very small amount. Like, I'll show you on my hair. So it's literally just like this, like I'm grabbing like just the smallest amount of hair possible. And just slowly, like that, you see? That's it, nothing major. Because we want to start really small, because you can only cut once if you cut too far. Okay, let's take a look at this. It looks pretty even. So I'm gonna be using my fingers a little bit more now. I'm just gonna grab. Get these back strands. The back. It can be a bit hard to make sure that it's looking completely even. Gotta get the top here. Make sure the layers. Just trimming really slowly. Just a teeny tiny bit at a time, just like a strand. It'll make it the process a little bit longer, but it will be worth it in the end when you look gorgeous. Just taking my hair now and going to go like this, just to make sure it's not too blunt, because that can look a little odd. Did I bring my water bottle with me? I'm not entirely sure if I did. Oh, that's too bad. It doesn't look like I did bring it. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Okay, so I just went into Mr. Fredrickson's class, because I know that he has that curly hair, you know, but I actually think that his hair is straight and he just does his hair between classes, and this is my proof of it, because he just has a spray bottle, those hair dryers that you can like crunch up all the hair products in the world, and a curling iron. So I think he's a phony, but I knew that this was in his class, so I thought, what a better time to steal it. I've been wanting to anyways. I'm just going to just lightly wet the hair. I think that should be good enough, hopefully. And now we're gonna brush it through. Just get this all saturated throughout the hair. Make sure that no strand is left undone. Wait, not done. You know what I mean. Now the comb is all wet. Okay. Let me just rough and tough this. Make sure I can't feel anything that would cause any problems or anything. No, I think we're good. Okay, let me take a look at the hair and just look at all the layers and at all the different angles that I can look at and make sure that everything looks good. Looking down here to make sure that it's all even, no strand. With wet hair, it's so much easier because if there's any sort of kink, curl, or wave or anything, you know, it'll make it look like it's all different lengths. I mean, like, look at my hair. It's all over the place, but yeah. It probably doesn't look even, but that's just how hair is, you know? So just making sure everything looks good. Okay. I'm gonna use some new scissors. This is a bit experimental. These are to trim a cat's claws. I'm gonna use these. I'm just gonna grab the hair. They sound a little chunkier. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a keyboard, you know how there's like creamy and like, I don't know what other people are saying. This is really good for just really individual strands. It's kind of like a guillotine, like. I'm really sad because I'm all out of gummies. And I wanted to buy more, but they're kind of expensive, like $10 for a bag of gummies. When did the world become like this? You know, where's the goodness? Where's the joy? Where's the charity? I'm just cleaning up, just the individuals. We're definitely nearly done this. Then we'll go back to the main scissors. Which one do you prefer? Like, which one do you think feels more relaxing, sounds more relaxing, whatever you want to say? Kind of scared that like somebody will come up behind me and I'll... That would be frightening. You look really good, I have to say. Like, it just suits your face shape so much. And you have a really egg, almost Megamind shaped head. So I just think that this flows so nice. It just accentuates all your best features. Okay. Let us go back to our one and only scissors. I'm just using my fingers again, basically just sliding it. Looks good. Yeah, everything flowing nicely. There's a bit of hair everywhere. I'm just gonna dust that off. Good. Any on your face? You're looking good. Looking clean. No stress. They get so itchy. Like on the back of your neck. If you've ever had short hair, it's so itchy. My boyfriend, when he gets his hair cut, and then one time he put his shirt on, like he took his shirt off him when he got his hair cut, and he just put it on the floor, and I was looking for a pajama shirt, and I thought, oh, look at this perfectly good floor shirt. I'll wear that as my pajama shirt. I was itchy, and I couldn't figure out why, and it was his hair. It was tiny little strands just tickling me. Looking good. How do you feel about it? Good? You like it? That's good. I think it looks great. I think you look, I mean, it's classic, it's timeless, it's very you. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it or anything. Let me go ahead and measure. Make sure that we cut it at the right bead length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's nothing. 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. What about this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your hair is completely uneven. 8, 7, 5, 6, like it's all different stuff. You're bad. This strand of hair is somehow a 4. I don't know what I did. I mean, like, I followed all the instructions correctly that my aunt gave me. So we kind of have two options. We can either brush it out and see if maybe it changes, or we give you some crazy layers in your hair, or you can have a 2007 Britney Spears moment, shave it bald. What do you think? You want to try brushing it out first? That seems like a fair idea. Grab my brush from off the ground. One time I found a worm in my hair. I think it's because I normally keep all my brushes on the ground. Or maybe they laid eggs in my hair. Who can say for sure? Sorry if I keep snagging. The period's almost over, so I want to make sure I'm doing this as quickly as possible to avoid us being late for class, because as you recall, I was late for class for like 3 months or whatever. Didn't even realize school had started yet. No lice. Let's remeasure just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky number 8. Your hair evened out. I have no idea how it happened. Maybe I forgot how to count for a second, but your hair is all an 8. 8 beads long, all around. Perfect. I knew it. I had some sort of ability inside of me, talent, a superpower to cut hair. I could change the world. I also forgot to show you, my dress has a pocket. I'm wearing a dress right now. It's like turtleneck dress combo. And inside of because there's a pocket on it. Hey, where's this fish? It's in my pocket. I have an emotional support golem. It's very important to always have an emotional support friend. He's this little guy. He's got a little blue clear thing. He's got stones all around him. He's got fishy skeletons, and this is his snack that he's gonna eat. He likes them raw and wiggling and juicy. Sweet. And yeah, this is him, and he's gonna give you a kiss. And he's super cute. And I like to keep him to remind myself that that being evil doesn't stop you from being a cute little guy. And he's also got these like diva blue eyes, like very Miley Cyrus. Love it. So yeah, I keep him in my pocket, but I love switching and changing it up, you know? It's always nice to have a new emotional support friend. Okay, we got you all even, which is great. Maybe we could style a little bit, like have a little bit of product. That'd be nice. Good. I've got this. It's in this really nice glass bottle. That's how you know it's fancy. Just grabbing like a good amount. I'm trying to grab the perfect amount. Don't want too much. I don't want too little. I'm thinking this is good. Sorry for just giving you the middle finger. Watch this. I'm really good at styling hair. I can even do it cross-elbowed. Gorge, gorge, gorge. I love it. Okay, so how do you feel? Do you feel okay? You feel like it looks good? Amazing. I completely agree. And this is why from now on, I'm gonna cut your hair. I'm your new seamstress for hair. I don't know what that's called, but that's me now. And let's hope and pray that Mr. Fredrickson isn't secretly a detective and a serial killer, because he might find out that we stole his spray bottle and come to Skin is alive. This class is so boring. I hate Mr. Fredrickson's style of lecturing. I just wish that he'd like find a ditch and roll in it. I'm kidding, of course. I'd never wish death upon my teachers. Can you turn? Oh, hey, did you know that your hair is like spewing out? You didn't. I'm listening. Okay, I need to help you because it's coming out and there's like earwax like all up in it, I'm telling you. I just gotta make note of this. Let me check this side. Oh my gosh, this side is somehow even worse. Like, it's like terrible. It's okay. What am I here for? Besides, to help my very best friend in the entire world. And yes, I was writing with a chopstick. Mr. Fredrickson will never know. It's so funny. It's like a prank. Lucky for you, I brought all the materials that we'll need today to clean your ears and give them a little trim. Okay, so we've got your ear out for me to take an inspection on and just look around. Yeah. As you can see, the air is literally coming out like just spewing. But it could be like a look. Like if you grew it long enough, you could braid it, you know, and then like maybe have your side shaved. Could be kind of cool if you made it work. Yeah, but I'm definitely seeing a lot of earwax. Is it uncomfortable? Is it itchy? I bet it would be. I'd be so uncomfortable right now. I am uncomfortable actually because this morning I sat on my pizza that I air fried and it was so hot. I'm pretty sure I gave my butt 3rd-degree burns. So it's kind of hard to sit, but okay. Let's get some tools. I've got my mirror. It's like for dentists, which I always wonder, how do they prevent, like when it's in your mouth, how do they prevent it from getting like fogged up, like super humid? Look, I can see myself. I'm so cute. You can see yourself. Okay. I'm gonna need some sort of tool to like check around. I've got a lot of tools in here. Let me just take some of them out, because I don't think that they're all necessary. These ones might be. Aha! We've got a little pick. So this is very dentist core. Scratch. One day I should do a cleaning of your teeth. I'm just gonna scroll around and take a look. To try to figure out what kind of situation that we're dealing with here. So there's definitely a lot of earwax I'm noticing, but I'm gonna need to trim some of this hair back before I can even get to it. Some of it's just coming right out right now. Yeah, the hair is a little tangled, which is understandable. Have you ever brushed the hair in your ears? Most people don't. Let me just go ahead and wipe some of this off, because I did get a little bit of earwax. I'm just going to put this over here. Put these over here as well. I've got one glove in here. I think that's all I've got. We'll make it work. Okay. First, we're going to need to trim. Of course, I have my scissors. I don't want this to go anywhere because I fear that it will like end up on your body and itch you and scratch you. So I'm just doing a really clean cut around. Okay. Just gonna brush. And I can see it just all flying off. If you can see that too. It's just flying right off, landing on the floor. Just want to make sure we get everything because once again, like it can like leave just even one or two on your collarbone, your neck, behind your ears. It's just the worst. I'm gonna grab out a few more tools that I think I might need. That should be good. I'm going to begin. I've got these really cute bows. First of all, this is going to show you that you can in fact accessorize your ears still. And it's also going to part the hair a little bit so I can get in there easier, you know? Gotta part the Red Sea. Make sure there's no Egyptians inside. Isn't that adorable? Look at you. Cutie. I love, love, love. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna start off kind of big. I've got these, and they've got little ends, blue and pink. I'm sure there are many ships out there that are this color blue and this pink. So if you know of any ships that have these colors, let me know. Because I think it's fun to ship my supplies, my cleaning tools. And I can just take it and... Yeah, this is pulling the earwax right out. Oh, sorry, that's ripping your hair a little bit. A little bits of your hair have come out, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's go over here really quick. Does it feel okay? I'm not going like too deep or anything. I'm not, there's no pain or anything. Good, good, good. I just want to make sure that I'm going slow and being thorough. The ears can be a really delicate area of the body. I just want to ensure that I do the best to take care of you. Does it feel okay? Good. It'll be a lot of tools, but taking a look again. Good. Okay. I have this little tool case, and super cute. It's got some different tools in here. I'm going to use this one and this one. So this one is got a really sharp point. We just don't need that today. What I'm really looking for is these two. This one's even like got a guard on it. These two we can easily scoop. So I'm going to start with the bigger one and then move on to the smaller one. The bigger one is obviously going to be good for bigger areas, and the smaller one for smaller areas. I'm also going to move this hair bow just out of the way for now. Okay. Take a look. I'm just listening to the earwax so I can hear where it's prevalent because I can't see super well. Okay. Let's try this side. Does that feel okay? Not too deep or anything like that. Good, good. I'm just gonna part. Try to get it to be as clean as possible. That feel okay? Good. Okay, where's my little Good. Thank you for staying still. I don't want to harm your ears in any way. But honestly, for the most part, this should just be really relaxing. I mean, I've done this countless times. Yeah. That one summer camp I went to that I was telling you about, I got so many free chocolate milk containers because we got one at every lunch, but people would pay me to clean their ears in chocolate milk, which is the best form of currency. Scooping it out. I just poked myself with the pokey end. Be careful. Okay. Let's go in with the smaller tool to see what else we can get out. It's good to clean this all out. I'm sure the wax is like ecstatic to come out because it's really suffocating in there. Like, I hope that wax is not claustrophobic. Let me get really up close and personal with your ear to make sure that this looks all good. And it looks great. Okay, we're gonna use this tool, the pokey end. It's hooked, as you can see. very sharp, metal, cold. This is gonna help me sort of chip away at some of the wax because it's quite dry, a lot of the wax. So this is just gonna help with that, help with the dry wax to chip it out. Okay. Some of that wax is starting to come out a lot nicer now. Now that we've got this tool. And just going slow and taking our time with it. Making sure each crevice is cleaned out thoroughly and detailed. Just taking our time and going slow is the way to do it. Yeah, I definitely hear a little something in there, a little nugget. I don't think I quite got it. Got it. Good. Honestly, not too much wax anymore, like the dry wax that's inside of your ear. It's flaking off pretty easily, and there's just not a lot. Like, there was a lot on the surface, but there's not a lot in, like, deep in there. Just pulling it out. Good, good, good. I'm gonna check on this side over here, just right there to make sure. Great. And now you have such an interestingly shaped ears. They're very domey, if that makes sense. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Make sure you're staying still. Thank you. The problem's plain to see. Too much technology. Machines to save our lives. Machines dehumanize. Okay. Gonna go on the top here. Great. Looking good. I mean, especially with this bow. Look how cute. Very coquette. Coquette. That's such a fun word. Coquette. I live. Okay, I'm just parting the hair, looking through. Good, good. Oh, I caught on something over here. Let's part it. Got it. Imagine I found bugs in your ear. That's like my biggest fear in the world. Don't imagine that. I'm sorry for even suggesting that. That was craziness of me. But there isn't. I've looked. You're good. But truly, isn't that so scary? I think the fear started when I first watched the movie Ant Bully. Alright, let me take another look with the chopsticks, and then I'm going to use the brush just to brush away some of the flakes.
And parting there, and I don't see anything. Gonna make a clean part. We're good.
Okay. Let's just brush. And I think I'm going to use a real comb, because some of those flakes are just stuck right on your hair, so I'm just hoping that this will, sort of like dandruff, I guess, get rid of them. Grab my I'm so hungry, I'm ready for lunch, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I have frozen hamburger. That's really it, I think, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with that yet. But I'm resourceful. There. I think that's pretty much all of it. Let's just get a little bit of moisturizer, because I don't want your hair to be dry. Your ear hair, sorry, to be dry. I mean, I don't want your head hair to be dry either, or your eye hair, or your face hair, or any other hair. Although a lot of your hair, I think you can moisturize yourself, including your toe hair, because I'm not sure how I feel about feet kinks. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit here, and we're just going to start to put this across the hair. Good. Okay, let me just check with my fingers really quick. Just to see what's going on the scalp. Just like nothing's out of place, and then nothing looks wrong or anything. Everything looks great, like truly. I'm gonna take off my glove because it's unnecessary to have. And it always makes my hands so sweaty. Okay. Well, I bet that feels like 1,000 times more comfortable. What do you think? Like, do your ears feel less itchy? Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. So do you think Mr. Fredrickson's class is almost over now? Because now I'm starting to really crave frozen hamburger. Like, I'm starved.